At ease, pool sharks. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back. Hello. Happy Friday, April 24th, 2026. Hello, everybody. It's me, Swelltime G-Pole, superhero extraordinaire, with another amazing super special extras, dynamite, deck, spectacular, super tiny, teeny, itty bitty, small, intimate, docile stream. Hi, it's me. Did you miss me? Did you miss Swelltime G-Pole, the world's most favoritist superhero ever? Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Let me say hi to everybody. Let me say hi to everybody who's tuned in bright and early at 9 p.m., ready to take on the world. Hello, Vamility. Hello, Shinobu. Hello, Deha. Hello, Gotetsu. Hello, Tengu Gemini. Thank you for your streak. Hello, Eviona. Hello, Yuan. Yum, 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 yum. Hello, Zero. Hello, Terumegus. Hello, 11A. Hello, Luna is best princess. Hello, Boniface. Hello, Jack-Culin. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday. I hope you're well. I hope you've been doing your best and hanging in there despite all of the adversity that we must face on a day-to-day streak. I'm just saying stuff. I'm just saying nonsense. You guys gotta really gotta put me in my place when I'm just saying stuff, you know? You gotta get me back on track, or else my brain will just go until it short circuits and then I falter and I'm on the floor. And then you don't want that to happen. You really don't want that to happen. Nobody wants that to happen. No way, no how. We gotta lighten up. You gotta lighten up. That's true. That's true. I have to relax. I have to take it easy. I have to... What? No. I have to be chill. I have to be slick. I have to be at ease. Just like the pool sharks. Just like the pool sharks before me. I must become at ease. That'll do it. Yeah, I hope you guys are well. I'm pretty tired today, as per usual. As per usual, but we're gonna have fun. I've gone through and plucked up quite a variety of all sorts of different video games that we'll be taking a look at tonight. For various handhelds and other funny little spectacular treats and whatnot. So I'm looking forward to it. There's not like as many fighting games as I thought there would be. There's quite a few of them, don't get me wrong, but I don't know why I expected it to be like littered, even though most of the consoles we're looking at today use 2 buttons. But for some reason I just expected there to be a lot more out there in the world. But that's okay. We're here to compare and contrast how these tiny bite-sized little handheld versions of these games can stack up to their big old console and arcade counterparts and what have you. Well, of course the Neo Geo does. It's Neo Geo. They're SNK. Fighting is like all they do. And golf. And slugs. They love slugs. But I've already played a bunch of Neo Geo stuff in the past. You once bought BlazBlue for the PSP. The game is not conducive to disc loading, I'll tell you that. Why not? What happened? Does it have to load 1,000 million voice lines and then spin around really loudly in your PSP's driver? The PSP can get pretty noisy, huh? The PSP is built on dreams, but it can get noisy. It can really spin those things around. You think for sure you did something wrong, the way it'll scream at you. But we love that little thing. I was talking a lot about the PSP in the Discord earlier. I think there's a lot of cool stuff on there that I've never experienced, and I think that means I just need to spend more time streaming PSP stuff in the future. Because it is a fascinating little handheld, right? You know, graphically it was I won't say PS2 level, but there were some games that really made it look like PS2. And that's like crazy. Square, those guys were like the king of graphics back in the day. But like it could do all that. The games were like, you didn't have a camera stick, so a lot of games had to think about that when they were on the PSP. And I think that's fun, and I think that's cool. And there's lots of crazy stuff on there. There's an internet browser on there. There's a MP3 player on there. You can watch movie on your PlayStation Portable. You can get Click on UMD and watch the entire movie from beginning to end. Dissidia seems pretty cool. I remember way back when I played the demo of Dissidia, because, you know, I would grab just about any demo that looked half interesting to me, because the idea of being able to download demos of the video games for free was just, like, unbelievable to me. It was next level. The other morning you woke up from a dream where you were tossing geopanels around a shopping mall? That's scary. That's a scary thing to have happen to you. Geopanels are dangerous. I like Dissidia. I mean, I liked the demo. It seems cool, though. I would like to be a little more acclimated with Final Fantasy, rather than like jump into a game like that, you know? Because the whole point of Dissidia is like, look at all these all-stars from all these classics of video game, Resident Evil. What do you mean I make myself sound young? I am forever youthful, so of course I should be young. You were trying to max out your bonus gauge. I just think the PSP rules. I could probably count on my fingers the games that I actually owned for the PSP, but I love that thing. It was a damn good internet browser, I'll tell you that. Let's see, I had both Mega Mans. I had Marvel Nemesis Rise of the Imperfects. That was a birthday gift from a friend, and it was okay. It's got a bunch of weird made-up Marvel guys. Like they made up a bunch of freaks for that game. It's sort of like a third-person fighting game, I guess. I had Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force 6. I had Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. Fantastic video game. I had Code Lyoko, which is a mediocre game at best, but I liked it because I like Code Lyoko. Star Wars Battlefront Republic Squadron? Something like that? Renegade Squadron? Whatever the exclusive Battlefront on the PSP was, I had that one, and it was pretty good too. And then I had, like, my friend gave me Sonic Rivals, and I played it like once with him and never again. That game's weird. Hello, big boy. I keep hearing about this half-minute hero business. I keep hearing about that wonderful world of the half-minute hero, but I don't know anything at all about it. Which just means I need to play more PSP. Used to download shareware off BBS servers on a 14K modem? BBS is birthed by sleep. I know that much. I don't know about any of the other stuff, though. But that sounds cool. It's a funny time management puzzle game? Oh. Your memory to Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is tied to the PSP because that's how you watched it in college? Hell yeah. My 3DS was my like anime box for a little while because that one just had a Netflix app on it. If you can believe it, the 3DS app had a Netflix on it. The Switch doesn't have Netflix, but the 3DS sure did. I would watch Soul Eater. I watched Ouran High School Host Club. I was thinking a lot about Ouran High School Host Club, actually, and that show's cool. I like Haruhi Fujioka a lot. She molded me into who I am today, probably. No, BBS is Birth by Sleep. That's a Kingdom Hearts game. That had servers on the PSP. It had a weird online mode that you could play somehow. I never got to try it, but good show though, Ouran High School. Does it hold up? Probably. I'd like to think so. I like the characters. It's awesome that they have like crazy redhead incest twins, and that's like their shtick, and the girls go crazy for it. They can't get enough of those brothers and their brotherly love. They'll eat it up. What a crazy show. What a really funny show in hindsight. It's like, oh, we're part of the host club, and we are the pretty boys, and the girls come to look and oogle at us. Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. What else did I watch on my 3DS? I don't think much. Oh, I watched a bunch of Code Lyoko on there as well. I remember... This doesn't matter now because Code Lyoko was like all up on YouTube for free, but back in the day, I remember when Code Lyoko was gonna get taken off of Netflix, because they would say like leaving on this date, and I remember like between that and my Wii, I barreled through like the entirety of Code Lyoko in like 4 days or something. It was absurd. It was deranged. I felt insane for doing it, but also I really wanted to watch Code Lyoko, and they hit me with a hard deadline. That show is also cool. I think Season 2 and Season 3 are really where it's at its prime, but it's fun all the way through, methinks. It's really fun. 4 just kind of gets a little more, like, over the top, I suppose. They're getting a little more, like, big. They're getting bigger. Too big for their britches. But I thought Season 2 did a really good job of taking the more Monster of the Week format that Season 1 had established and sprinkling in more and more little bits of overarching plot. I love that shit. I eat it up. Whenever you have like a sort of like week Monster of the Week or episodic style show that has the plot sort of like sprinkled in there, so you can still have like a full adventure in a single episode, but you're learning more and more about the overarching plot. That's my shit. That's my jam. Those are the best kind of cartoons. Me, big fan. Amphibia, Steven Universe, OKKO, masters of the formula. It's good. We're not gonna play any 3DS games, just so you know. We're not gonna get any 3DS games going yet, just so you know. 3DS is still a scary realm. We could be playing One Piece Grand Battle X with amiibo support, so we can get Luffy to dress up as Mario, and Sanji to dress up as Fox McCloud, and Frankie to dress up as Donkey Kong. But we're not doing that today. I wanted to stay relatively, air quotes, big air quotes, retro and old school. The 3DS Dead or Alive is shockingly good. I mean, the 3DS doesn't have a great stick for fighting games, IMO, but it's got all the buttons you need, 4 face buttons and 2 shoulder buttons. Street Fighter 4 on there is pretty alright, but like I said, the stick is kind of lackluster, so it makes it hard to do. It makes it hard to do the inputs and stuff in that game. But it's still kind of cool that they crammed Street Fighter 4 into the 3DS. There's a Tekken on there too. DOA isn't a game that needs a lot of command motion, so it's pretty doable. That makes sense. Memories of needing to wipe down the control stick every 5 minutes. It had that weird flimsy rubber on it. The rubber on mine, like, long since fell off. It was super flimsy stuff for some reason. And the way it just kind of, like, glides across doesn't feel as good as an analog stick. But it makes sense for the form factor. You can't just have a stick sticking out of that thing and then expect it to close. It worked great for Mario, I'll say. I thought it worked really good for Mario 3D World, 3D Land, but like a fighting game, that's tough, buddy. Trying to do a Shoryu on that thing is tough. There's even a Blaze Blue on it somehow. Yeah, I would not play Blaze Blue on a 3DS. Have you tried wrapping the bottom of your t-shirt around your thumb? It's what I use for sticks and D-pads. Hello, Raibuka. That's crazy. You're crazy. Hello. Welcome in. That would make so much tension. You'd have to have, like, your dad's biggest shirt. You know, the shirt that's like twice your size. Or else you're just not gonna... You're gonna be stuck down there. Huh. Anyway, you wear super baggy shirts? Oh, you've got the drip drop. Makes sense. What was I gonna say? 3DS. 3DS is cool. There's Dragon Ball Z Extreme Butoden is pretty cool as well. That's a fun one. Made by Arc Sys before they made Fighters, if you can believe that. It's got very good pixel art. That game's got very nice pixels in it. I'm trying to think of other fighting games. I know there's a Tekken on there. Smash Brothers is on there, of course. Which that one you don't really need to worry about input, so it also works fine. You don't like Dragon Ball? Hi, Nikosuna. You don't like Dragon Ball? Why not? How have you been able to stomach my streams and half of them is me talking about Goku and his adventures? Mods? Mods? Help! Help! Now I gotta Google 3DS fighting game because I'm curious now. Okay, yeah, there's Blaze Blue, Battle X Battle. Wait, that's a DSiWare game? Holy shit. Okay, yeah, Dead or Alive Dimension, Kirby Fighters Deluxe, okay. There was a My Hero game on 3DS apparently. Of course, Japan only. They were... Okay, it says it's canceled, but they were apparently gonna try to, like... They were gonna try to put Project EX Layer on the 3DS? That's crazy. That's crazy. The problem with, like, the DS in particular is that the vast majority of the games on there are, like, tie-in brands. They're, like, tie-ins. A lot of them are, like, anime fighters. You don't have a lot of original titles on there. Backlogged, huh? Backlogged, huh? Ba 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 ba. Kung Fu Panda Legends, a showdown of legendary legends. A lot of this on the 3DS one includes like the retro games too, so that doesn't count. Senran Kagura Burst? That's a fighting game? Huh. The Amazing Spider-Man 2, huh? I think some of these categories are a little all over the place. I don't know if The Amazing Spider-Man 2 is a fighting game, per se. Does he fight in it? Probably. But is it a fighting game? Huh. There's the One Piece game that could connect with a DBZ game. Yeah, that's Extreme Butoden and Grand Battle X, I believe. For every Ultimate Mortal Kombat DS, there's a few shitty ones. Yeah. I was doing research earlier, and it really did like baffle me just how many anime games, like anime fighting games, they had on these things. There's like 7 Naruto games on the 3D or on the original DS. There's not that many Dragon Ball games. There's probably more Naruto than Dragon Ball games on the DS, but you know, Naruto was more in at the time, so I get it. A bunch of Hitman Reborn games. I think there was even a Fairy Tail game, and I don't even know if the Fairy Tail anime was out yet. Makes you think. Bum, 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 ba, bum, bum, ba, ba, da, ba, ba. You guys got anything cool going on? You guys got anything wacky and zany and wild going on? What was your first handheld console? What was the first console you had that was in your hands? In your teeny tiny itty bitty little hands? Game Boy. Good choice. GBA, GBA-SP, Game Boy Pocket. I had the original Game Boy as well. I had the big brick. I had the big, large, white brick with Donkey Kong and Super Mario Land and other random various titles. I love Donkey Kong, though. It's one of the best games ever. Where is it on the list? Wherever it is, it should be higher. Where's my list? 7. That's pretty high. 7's pretty high, actually. I put that over Luigi's Mansion? I gotta reevaluate some things. It's so hard to make a list because it just becomes outdated, you know? Your feelings change on a day-to-day basis. The best way you can point out a game is a fighting game is can I do the Hadouken input? If yes, can the other player do it too? Fighting game. If no, then it's probably just an Easter egg. Like Mega Man X. Hello, Nod. How's it going? And hello, BJ. Oh yeah, I also had Pokemon Red as a kid. That was my other big Nintendo title. But I think... Oh no, and I had Metroid 2. And I had Kirby. But I also had Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, okay? I had weird ones in there too, okay? I had some Hot Wheels game that was like a... It was like a side-scroller racing game. It was very strange, but I had fun with it. You got the Pocket for Christmas along with Who Framed Roger Rabbit and Tasmanian Devil. Nice. Your first game was Pokemon Yellow. You started it before you were able to read. You're able to read by the time you beat Gary. Hell yeah. Hi, Jam. How's it going? Oh, we got a PSP head in chat. Huge. Outside of Pokemon, you generally might not have played a single good game on the GB when you were a kid. No, come on. You had like Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. It's a good one. I had it, so it had to be good, right? It had to be good if I had it. Your first ever game was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and last year was when you finally beat it. That game's evil. It has some point, like, it's not as... Most of it isn't as bad as people say, that, you know, the YouTubers would have you believe, but there are some parts that are, like, wretchedly difficult and just unfair. The way enemies constantly can, like, respawn and stuff. The Technodrome level is just, like, evil. The Technodrome level is diabolical. And then you have to actually fight Shredder in the Technodrome, and it's ridiculous. But it has cool things about it. I really like being able to go in between, like, the overworld sort of thing and the sewer levels and stuff. It's a neat game, but it is flawed. Hello, Chillum. You had Donkey Kong Land, an NBA game, and a bunch of GBA titles. 2003 Ninja Turtles kind of rules. It's a really cool, like, mix of adventure and beat 'em up. It's not on the level of like Dragon Ball Advanced Adventure. because that game is just like insanely well made. But it's a fun one for sure. We had the Scooby-Doo and SpongeBob and the Search for the Golden Spatula and Toy Story 2. Nice. Nice. When I got the GBA, most of my stuff on there was also hand-me-downs. Me and my brother each got GBAs for Christmas one year, and he got a Lord of the Rings game, and I got The Hobbit. I didn't know anything about Lord of the Rings or whatever, but my brother was really big on it, so I think my mom just assumed, like, I would also like something like that. And I had a lot of fun with that game, don't get me wrong, but I never beat it. There was a part where you're, like, in a cave, and you're supposed to be looking for, like levers to open a path or something. I like would get to the point where I get to that level and I can't find out where to go. I assume I did something wrong, so I would just restart the whole game and I would get back there and I still wouldn't be able to figure it out. So to this day, that's been a thorn in my side, making me bleed profusely for years. Maybe I should do something about that. Did it at least taste good? No. I was really into the Spyro games on GBA, Season of Ice and Season of Flame. I thought those games were awesome. Trying to turn Spyro, which is like a 3D platformer, into that sort of isometric adventure game was it was an interesting time. I don't think it's bad. It's definitely like clunky. Even at the time when I was a kid, I knew there were parts that were just like clunky because of its nature, like trying to find all the secrets and like all the little objectives when the camera fights against you so hard. It made it pretty tough sometimes, but it was also a Spyro game that you could have in your pocket, so you had to be willing and able to accept those sorts of those faults and whatnot when you're looking at a handheld game. Like the fact that it was something that you could put in your pocket and take with you it made up for a lot of shortcomings, you know? And that's something that we have to keep in mind today as we battle our way through a variety of different handheld video games that are all about punching and kicking and destroying the world. Picture, illustration, image, JPEG. There you go. Hi, Cube. Welcome in. Balancing on your ball as usual, I see. Hi. Yeah, we're gonna get started. I've got a wide variety of stuff to get through and look at and play and have fun. We're gonna start like pretty old school and like try to work our way up chronologically, methinks. So of course that means we have to start with the old classics of video Game Boy. So let's hop on over there and see what we got. I know those guys. You ask how I can stomach your streams, despite my status as a Dragon Ball hater? I'm here for the vidya games. And you're supposed to be here for me. The video games are secondary, okay? Keep that in mind going forward. I'm very vain, if you haven't noticed. This is Street Fighter 2 for Game Boy. I wanted to play this one with the Super Game Boy on, but for some reason it was getting a lot of graphical errors for some reason, even though this game is Super Game Boy optimized. I guess it has something to do with just like the machine that we're playing this through. But we'll feel it out. We got the beautiful world of green to enjoy. So let's check it out. Hello somewhere. Okay, I'm Ken. I'm Ken now. It's not a handheld if it's on Super Game Boy. True. But this one has custom borders. It's awesome. Okay, do your Hadouken. Do a Hadouken. We did a Hadouken! Holy shit. Now do a Tatsumaki. Yes! It's definitely slower than classic of Super Nintendo fame. Keto Transformers Beast Wars Beast Senshi Saikyo Kitaisen. That's a mouthful. Oh god, he's turned on. He suddenly turned on. But we got him, it's okay. You win! I like the giant Russia logo on the floor. Just so you know where we're at. Sorry, USSR. It's pre-turbo, true. Ow. Alright, I think we got this in the bag. Can I even show you in this? Is this even... You can. You have to be really deliberate with your inputs, with your directions on the D-pad. But it does work. It does work. Hey, G-Pool, I got an idea for the next Swell series. Oh my god, he turned Zangief into a zombie. Hello, crusty speaker. Imagine playing this on an actual Game Boy with only 2 buttons. That's what we're determining now. No heavy, no light, just punch and kick. This guy's blocking everything that I got. It's over for me. Tatsumaki! 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 Simpuken! Ow. Oh my god, he's got strings. He knows how to do strings. Oh yeah, and just the fact that like M. Bison is playable is a good sign that this is a strange port of this game. Get owned. Completely forgot they put Street Fighter 2 on the Game Boy, but yeah, of course they did. It's Street Fighter 2. It's gotta be on everything. I don't think it was on the Game Gear. I don't think Capcom touched the Game Gear much. I know there's a Mega Man game that was developed by US Gold. But it's more so like a port than anything. A strange odd port of random levels. Rock? Stalemate. I don't know what else Capcom put on the Game Gear. Maybe nothing. They should have put Street Fighter 2010 on there. I don't know why that's the one I pull for, but it's fun. Hey G-Pool, I got this awesome idea. What if you took 2 pieces of bread, toasted them, and put peanut butter in between them? Not too shabby. We'll have to look into this. Guile. Guile's theme goes with everything! Yay! Strider Returns is on Game Gear? I think that makes sense. Because, like, Strider was, like, kind of a Sega big deal, I suppose. It was closer to the arcade version than the NES Strider, that's for sure. Shoryuken! Hadouken! Kick! Punch! It's all in the mind! Hadouken! So true, Luna. If you guys could put Gil's theme to something, what would it be? Leave a comment in the comments below. Ow! Oh my god. He's mogging me. Obama. Obama. Obama plays basketball. I really like the one from Fresh Prince where Uncle Phil breaks out Lucille. That's a classic. That's a classic. He's spamming! His corner pressure's insane. Hadouken! 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 When I'm eating cereal. Chewing to the beat of Guile theme. We're kind of crushing it, you guys. I don't think they have E-Honda. God, they look so... they look so... messed up. Yeah, that's it. They're missing E-Honda. Ken vs. Ken! That's Ken's iconic boat, where he catches his iconic fish. Yeah, I think it's slated for like October or something. It looks very cartoony and whimsical, so I'm kind of about it. I don't know if I'll see it, but I appreciate them, like, not taking it too seriously. Because Street Fighter really doesn't need to be taken that seriously, I feel. It works better as, like, goofy, over-the-top characters that can destroy each other. And you can do really wacky stunts like that. A sick fight theme when Guile's theme kicking in when all hope seems lost and the hero whipping all kinds of ass. Let's start making our OVAs. Hey, there's a stream idea. OVA competition. Everybody makes OVAs and submits them, and then we vote on them, and the winner gets a hug. A handshake, a friendly handshake. AMV, yeah, not original video animation. You could, but AMV would be awesome. Finding your song and setting it to your favorite clips of whatever. They got throws in this? I guess that makes sense. Cell Series AMV competition. Oh yeah, that is Sagat, isn't it? I thought that was Dalsum down there, but no, that's Sagat. Ah. It probably would have been like hell for them to try to figure out how to make Dalsum work on the Game Boy. Like his hitboxes would be all over the place, I'm sure. But you know, like, for what it's worth, this does the job, right? Like, when you factor in the fact that this was a version of Street Fighter that you could take in your pocket and even play with your pals if they had the link cable or whatever. I don't think it's all that bad. It's definitely... it definitely doesn't hold a candle to the original, of course, but again, you have to keep this stuff in mind, right? Like, where the hardware and the power's at and everything. Game Boy can do more hitboxes than you'd expect? I suppose. I just feel like Dalsum would be, like, hell to code, you know? Hadouken! Oh, yeah, no. For what it's worth, they do the job. Oh god, he's fucking he's womboing me! I wanna shore you him so bad. Okay, we won. They needed to be a portable Street Fighter 2, and this is how it was done. Oh yeah. Portability was all the rage back then. And as we'll see, there are many a franchise that many a franchise that wanted to get in on the portable market. We're going to China. The 4-frame jumps are wild. That's fine. She still has an ass even in like 2 bits. That's crazy. You heard about the Akuma in the upcoming Street Fighter movie is going to be played by a certain WWE superstar? I think there's a few WWE superstars in that movie. I think Guile is being played by Cody Rhodes or something. They're just getting a bunch of strong guys to play the parts. It's always crazy to think about color palettes and stuff. Like, the fact that there's only 4 colors on the screen. Well, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4. 4 colors on the screen, and they're able to carry them this far. How'd they do it? All I ask of the new movie is they make Chun-Li Chinese and sexy. You made this game, Cube? It's pretty good. I'm curious to see what you'll make next. Tatsumaki! That's Cube making the game right now. Super Mario Sisters? Oh my god. She's had no health for like ever, but her blocks are just completely ignoring any of my damage. We won. Why did you omit Vega? I didn't omit Vega. Oh, Cube did. There was only so much room. There's only so much room on the cartridge. Oh my god! I'm so sorry, ma'am. Balrog. I like that Balrog lives in a casino. He's a cool guy. It's really funny he's one of the 4 heavenly kings, you know? He certainly doesn't strike the type of royalty, but I guess his actions speak louder than his crazy-ass rolled-up sleeves. Ow! Stop! Oh! Easy. He just loves money so much. Victor from Darkstalkers has an ass attack because of the woman who made him had a fetish. I didn't know it was because of a fetish. That's cool. Chun-Li has thick legs because the guy who made her had a fetish. I don't know if that's true. I think she's a normal looking woman. Nobody has a fetish, thank you. Thank you, Cube. Stop lying. God. The adult woman fetish post is like one of the most insane things on the planet. Shoryuken! We did it. I love to go to casino in Vegas. Mr. Jackpot. Okay, we're gonna beat the game. That's crazy. I guess I'm really good at Street Fighter 2. I never knew this about myself. The lady in the background looks so beautiful in 4 colors. Oh! He's Tiger! Tatsumaki! Never mind. No time for Tatsu. No time for that, Goku. Hi, Kenster. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they didn't just go for like the original cast. It's surprising that they've included the Shadaloo homeboys, except for Vega. But also E Honda and Dalsum are just not here for whatever reason. Like, again, I feel like there's just something to Dalsum where, well, sure, but they're not playable in the original. But I guess that would be like storage space on the cartridge or something. There's got to be something with Dalsum, like how to code him or something. E Honda, I'm not sure about why they didn't include him. I feel like E Honda, even though he is always showing up, he always gets like the short end of the stick. Wait, was he in 5? Surely, right? He had to have been. Cause you know he's a classic. They always have to be sure to include the classics. It's still storage space on the cartridge. I think losing Honda for Sagat is an okay trade, but missing Dalsum is crazy. It's a little crazy. E Honda's in Street Fighter 5, right? Hold on, I have to look this up. E Honda 5. He is, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I figured as much, but I just feel like he's like the most forgettable of the original 8. It's a bit of a shame. Like, I don't know. I feel like I do like legacy stuff to stick around, but at the same time, Street Fighter 3 is so cool for like going so all in on it. I know they even wanted to like remove Ryu and Ken, but the men upstairs are like, "What are you doing? People won't know what this is," which is also like understandable. Because I know Street Fighter 6 has all of them like at launch, no DLCs or nothing. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was wondering about that. I thought he wasn't there at the beginning, because I didn't really play much Street Fighter 5 outside of launch. And I couldn't really remember if he was in that game or not. I think the last time I like played it was when Jury was there, because, you know, well, I don't need to explain myself to you. But I don't think I really touched the game after Jury came out. I don't like her outfit in that game. Oh yeah, Guile was DLC. And Balrog. Balrog makes a little more sense, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. But Guile DLC is crazy. I won! And with that, we can intuit that the Street Fighter 2 on the Game Boy is good. Congratulations! Casual 1cc. I didn't even drop a game. We call that deathless in the business. Another Capcom conquered. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Thanks, Capcom. You did great, Capcom. I love to see you, Capcom. Hallelujah, Capcom. Wow. My score's so high. Okay, well, I guess we can move on then. Didn't Japanese audience really hate E Honda when Street Fighter franchise became popular? That's not nice to E Honda. But maybe. Maybe they did, I'm not sure. Now boot up Fight K, let's see a World Warrior. No. I have other things that I need to play now. We saw how Street Fighter handled the turnover, so let's see how Mortal Kombat does. Mortal Kombat 1 already kind of has like an iffy port for consoles and whatnot. I feel like Mortal Kombat 2 is the only one people care about. But Mortal Kombat on Super Nintendo is the one I grew up with, so it's the one that means the most to me. Girl! Let's go, girl. Let's go, Tim. Kano. A mercenary, thug, extortionist, and thief. Kano lives a life of crime and is a member of the Black Dragon. Okay. They don't have Johnny Cage? How do I even play this game? How do I even play this game without Johnny Cage? Why the fuck do they keep Kano? I'll be Liu Kang. Yes, whatever. Alright. Oh my god. The graphics are graphics. Oh my god. Mortal Kombat was already like a bit of a sluggish video game. But now we're taking it on the go. Oi! Uppercut! Uppercut! Alright, just sweep the leg. They always fall for the leg sweep. No! He swept my leg! Alright, well this game's immediately worse than Street Fighter 2. I lost, so that's how we can dictate it. A lot of slugs in the wires. I'm trying really hard, I'll have you know. I don't think he can do his bicycle kick. What the fuck was that? Did you see him just like phase through my uppercut? Oh my god, that's so slow. I don't know if you can do inputs in this game. I'm trying. I know Liu Kang's got some like double forward, double back stuff. I don't know if it's happening. Ow. No, don't finish me. Fuck you. This is tragic. Let me get the reset. Let's try Raiden. Though I'm half convinced the inputs just don't exist in this game. I like how they just like have idle animations that are only 2 frames. What the fuck? You could hear me pounding the button to punch and it just didn't happen. Maybe we'll take a look at Mortal Kombat 2. What, did he just throw me? Are you... excuse me? What do you mean? What was that? He didn't animate at all. Wow, we won. This looks like the 12 frame GIF that would be on a functional arcade machine in the indie game. Oh. They hate it when you do this. They hate it when you do this. I don't know if it's possible to hit the uppercut in this game. They don't even have like a round marker on the screen for who won the first round. Step up, Mortal Kombat for Game Boy. Jesus Christ. Ha! Well, Raiden wins. And if I know anything about anything, it's that Raiden wins. Maybe I should just jump to Mortal Kombat 2 just to see. Oh my god, the crowd in the background. Ow! The music is also very funny. It does not have the same punch that the console game has. Awesome. This is how you game. You just sweep the leg. They never see it coming. This game has really bad input detection, I'll say. It feels really bad to do anything. Except this. I can do this no problem. I can do this no problem. Oh no, I'm having a problem. It's fine. We're gonna see if Mortal Kombat 2 is a little less annoying. We're gonna see if they've leveled up. Probe, you're at it again. Not a great sign, considering the first one. But Mortal Kombat 2 is the one, right? That's the one everybody loves. Johnny Cage is still not here. They have all three of the fucking Skull Brothers, but they don't have Johnny Cage. Holy Jax. Now, I don't actually know any of Jax's moves. Okay. It's running considerably smoother. We can confirm that special moves are in this game. He just did it to me. It definitely plays a lot better than the first one. You can actually feel your, like, things happen when you hit the buttons. His cheer was pretty good. Hi, Val. Finish him. Ah! Okay, no fanfare, no nothing. We gotta move on. We gotta fight Katana. Is he like a back forward kind of guy, or a double forward, or a charge? Whoa! Whoa! Hi, Polar Bear. I'm having fun. You should have seen Mortal Kombat 1. That game was ass. This one is playable, and that's all I can ever hope for with a Game Boy game. Oh my god, she's smoking me. Her ankles are 2 pixels thick. Don't woman shame in my chat. Okay, yeah, like, for what it's worth, like, obviously, I don't know how to do any fatalities, so I don't know if the, like, how the finishers look. Can somebody Google Jack's fatality Game Boy Advance or Game Boy Mortal Kombat 2? Ow. Oh my god, look at his walk cycle. Reptile's walk cycle is hilarious. He fell for my trap. The spitter. Whoa, they got the Toasty Man! How are you supposed to hold punch? Do you have to, like, do it and then walk up to them? I don't know. I guess we'll figure out. Oh god. He said, "Get over here." Hi, Felly. How's it going? They have babalities in this? Incredible. The tosser! He tossed my jacks. Nope! Ah! Down, up, kick for baby. He killed me. New art challenge, draw your babality. I have been trying to get baby VTubers going for a long time. You have to hold block? Right, block is a button in Mortal Kombat. Is that select? Hold on. No. Ah. Nah, I was like rattled in my brain thinking about how to do this. They're holding the button and pressing up and down and up and down. But I'll get it next time for sure. Stop it! She's got the sweeper. She's got the beams. It says you can't use the punch at all during the winning round to do babality. That makes sense. Oh god. No, she got me. She doesn't know how to do it either, it's fine. Get me back in there. Let me see Jack's shine. Her beams are incredible. Using the leg sweep was literally like the only way I could play these old Mortal Kombat games back in the day. I didn't know like anybody's moves, so I just tried to like uppercut them and leg sweep them and hope for the best. Somehow I beat Shang Tsung on the Super Nintendo a handful of times. I don't know how. Oh god. Oh god. No! Ma'am, your beam. Okay. No, I fucked that up. Ah, damn it. I don't know if Mortal Kombat 2 does. I know Mortal Kombat 1 did. Oh my god, Zero. You froze me. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you, Val. Oh my god. Zero killed me. I don't know how you get close to somebody and also press the punch button without hitting them, you know? Oh. Damn. Here. I'm gonna reset the game just so we can fight easy guys, and I wanna do fatalities and stuff that way. I'm biffing out, but it's okay. Hello, demo. This is how gaming is made to be done. MK3 for the Game Boy has Dom Zero? God, I don't like that guy. Chinese Ninja Warrior, what are you talking about? Hello, Possum, what are you talking about? It didn't work. Block, down, up, kick. I did that. It must be situational or something. You have to be like, oh my god, Liu Kang, you're grinding my gear. I'm just gonna try to go for the normal fatality. Phew. Ow. He also has it. All the walk cycles in this are insanely funny. They like only move the lower half of their body. I don't know, dude. I held the button. I held punch and tapped forward, forward, forward. Reptile's fucking ball. None of that. Ow. I give up. I'll never make fatalities work. I want to move on. I don't want to play Mortal Kombat anymore. Don't hurt my baby. We're gonna play a real video game now. We're gonna play a real tried and true classic, okay? Bah! Bah! I had this game growing up as a kid. This was also, I didn't mention it earlier, but this was also in my my collection of original Game Boy games. And I like to think this game holds up. I would always play as Spinal. I like Spinal, but this game has like a cool roster of characters. It's a Super Nintendo classic developed by Rare. Yeah, this one is Game Boy Killer Instinct. And when you plug it into the Super Game Boy, it's got its own custom border and stuff. And you can play 2-player on the Super Nintendo. If you don't have the... If for some reason you don't have the actual, like, Killer Instinct cartridge on Super Nintendo, you could play this. Killer Instinct on Game Boy on the Super Game Boy. I liked Spinal because you could do this, and most of the guys would just walk into that. But this game, like, controls smooth. You can still, like, do combos, which is, like, really crazy. Granted, I'm not great at Killer Instinct. I don't really know the combos, but you can do them. And I think that that's kind of awesome. Oh! I always liked how Killer Instinct has like the just like the 2 health bar meta instead of like rounds. Thanks for being good BG while I made a new and exciting Sonya. No problem, Captain. Available for your home in 1995 only on Nintendo Ultra 64. Yeah, this game is like my premier go-to when I think of like a fighting game on the Game Boy. Like even Street Fighter 2 has some clunk to it. Mortal Kombat, maybe Mortal Kombat 3 even improves more so. But this game just like feels smooth, which is insanely impressive for me. That's Saber Wolf from Saber Wolf. It's the guy. Oh god, he comboed me. He had an awesome 8-hit combo. I'm fucked. I don't know what I just did there. I turned into a glob, and then he screams, "Winner!" If you've never played Killer Instinct, it is a very good fighting game. Give it a shot. It's on many platforms. Actually, the Killer Instincts, they're not on that rare replay thing, are they? Yeah, I always thought it was like a cool aesthetic. And it's the only Super Nintendo cartridge that's black. How about that? Pretty cool, huh? You don't like the N64 controller? I think it's cool. I think it's a very specific controller, right? Games that are made with the 64 controller in mind, I think work great, but anybody else trying to make that thing work with their like if they're trying to port a PlayStation game or whatever, it's very strange, to say the least. Huh. Walk into this. Oh god. Oh god! How'd he do that, dude? Okay, it's fine. Eh! Killer Instinct Gold is on replay? Okay. They got everything on there. Xbox owners pop off. Jago. Is Jago like the Ryu of Killer Instinct? He kind of gives off, like, protagonist vibes, but I don't know enough about the lore. I feel like he's supposed to be, like, the guy, though. He's the Shoto? Okay. Ugh. He even has an upper. He wake up DP. Oh, no way. The three handles is a very funny design philosophy, because there's just like no way you can utilize both D-pad and analog stick. Bam! I wish I knew how to play Killer Instinct properly, because you can do crazy long combo strings in this game. That's Glacius. He's my friend. Hi, Andy. Welcome in. Happy portable day to you. I'm putting you in my pocket. Stop! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. He's the master. God. He's got the answer for every aerial. And the wake up of DP, you're kidding me. The what? Widest hitbox in the West. Oh my god, I don't know how we pulled that off. Oh. We're almost to the top. That's scary. That's thunder. Thunder and lightning aren't so frightening. Whoa! The music's pretty good in this game too. It's very much Game Boy sound font, of course, but I think they did a good job. Like, I think the songs in Killer Instinct in general are just good, so they translate well. Stop with your mohawk! Oh my god, you're gonna make me become the Joker. You're gonna make me become the Joker! You know, that Killer Instinct reboot was the literal one and only— oh my god! That was literally like the one and only thing that ever made me like turn my head towards Xbox back in the day when Xbox One was coming out. Of course, that game is on PC now and you can play it there. But that was like the one thing that made me like raise an eyebrow and go, okay, Xbox One, you got a new Killer Instinct and it looks cool as fuck? Okay. He's dead again. Yeah, I don't like Xbox One. I just think there's like really nothing there you can't get elsewhere. And the UI is not as cool to me as like the other guys. PS3 and PSP peaked with the ultimate UI. It's so simple and so versatile. Everything else has just kind of been like fluff ever since, I feel. 360's got an okay UI. It's also like relatively simple. But Xbox One and by extension Series, because they're basically the same thing, I just never like super gelled with. PS4 is alright. PS5 is a little obtuse. I don't like it so much. But PS3, it was just so simple. Like, here's your game column, your movie column, your media column. Here you go. You want to go online? Sure. Knock yourself out, chump. We won! That's huge. I should get that Killer Instinct or something. I bet it goes on sale all the time. We're touching tips. Oh, he's stuck in the corner. He doesn't know what to do. Bam. Bam. Well, 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 if it isn't the Bone Job brothers. Fulgore. He's a scary individual. I don't know what Fulgore is supposed to be, but he's intimidating. I got a combo! Ah! The Predator? He's kind of like the Predator. I like his ponytail and I like his weird gauntlets that he has. His big claw arm thingies. He's a robot model after a night with a brain of Thunder's brother inside of him. That's crazy. I don't know anything of, like, Killer Instinct lore. I didn't know they got deep like that. Oh! We got him. Now there's just the final boss, who is, like, honestly kind of like a lame, strained individual. I don't like him. I don't like Idol very much. He's a strange two-headed, what do you call those guys? Not the centaur, but they have, like, the faux body. Then he does that. He hits you with a Brutal 6 combo and stamps his Pete's. Satyr, thank you. Ah! It's okay, we can bring it back. Is Fawn the Roman version? I don't know. Oh my god. He loves to do this move. Fuck! I had like a whole, like, half a health bar on him, and then he just, like, reversed that on me in no time. Ow. He's also a stupid, dumb boss character, so we'll just keep walking into you. Get owned! And now he melts, and now we'll never see him again. Wow. Dry as a bone, tired of death and destruction, Spinal decides on a career change. Although nominated for an Oscar on his first film, Spinal still has difficulty finding roles that have meat to them. He's a movie star! Hooray! We used 1 continue. If you use 0 continue, I bet you get a kiss. Wow, wonderful. So yeah, this game's good. Like, I don't know enough about how to actually play Killer Instinct, how to do combos, but I think this is a very solid port of the Super Nintendo version. They kind of crushed it, honestly. It feels good to move around, which is super important for a Game Boy game. And only that many people worked on it. How wonderful. Okay. Well, I'm glad that one holds up like I thought it would. Like I thought it would. That's Yago. He's 190 pounds and he's 21? Alright, we're gonna jump a little bit. Oh, don't worry, I'm holding your hand. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna jump a little bit into the future. Not too far, not too crazy far, just a little bit. Check this one out. Wah! Blue! And red! Wow! Word select. USA. There is a Battle Arena Toshinden, but I've never played Battle Arena Toshinden, so I felt weird about playing that one. This is Power Quest by Japan System Supply. I found out about this game yesterday while I was looking up stuff to play. And I have never heard of it before, and it seems awesome as fuck. It's got story mode. Modelers. They fight battles with radio-controlled models. To do new attacks, they add parts to their models. These parts have different levels. The higher the level, the stronger the attack. Modeling's the latest craze among the kids. They all compete to power up their models and become the strongest. Then one day... Boys. I like the scary ghost that they drew on the chalkboard. Ding dong, ding dong. Are those your ears, or is that a crazy hair situation? Yahoo! School's out at last! I can't wait to get home and play! Catch you later, man! Okay, bye, boys. Mom! What are you doing in my room? Hello, darling. How about a snack or something? Dear me, what's all that noise at the door? It's your best friend, Lewis. Hey, big news, man! There's gonna be a National Modelers Tournament. Cool, huh? We gotta enter. But you don't own a model. Yeah, that's a problem. Your pocket money's not enough to cover it. All it could buy is a single part. There's no way you can afford a whole model. We literally have 0 credits. Wow! Boys gave me 1,000 credits! What are you two looking so serious about? Come on, have some juice! Juice up, little man! Oh yes, a letter's arrived for you, darling. You open the letter and get a nice surprise. Inside is a gift coupon for the model shop. Hey, did you win anything in that competition? All right, you sure are a lucky guy. I've never won anything, and I never will. Anyway, now we can enter the national tournament. There's still some time before it begins. Let's head into town and start training. We should fight as many people as possible. But first, let's go to the shop. Hello, Yugi's grandpa. I see you've got a gift coupon there. You can choose any one of these 5 models. Max, Gong, Speed, Axe, and Lawn. I do like Kick Power. I think I'm gonna go with Speed. Thanks. It's a shame you don't even get to, like, see them. You're ready, and the time to hit the town has arrived. Make selection. Okay. Okay. You don't have... Oh, just let... I'm getting out of here, I guess. Whoa! Overworld. You're gonna fight me? Oh man, just don't break my model, okay? Alright, bring it on. Oh, I'm Girl Robo. Whoa, cool. Oh, okay, okay. I did a grab combo there, that was crazy. I made the right call with Speed. She shakes whenever you punch and kick. I'm gonna need to look up art of these guys. I really like these sprite designs though, they're very cool. Whoa! I wonder how I do a super move. Hello, Hydreigon. Will you be playing any PSP games? I don't want to spoil anything, so you never know. I won. I mainly hit buttons, but I won. KO! No, I lost! Oh! He's pissed. I like your player sprite. This guy makes like the baby cube face. Real ones no. This is a lot like Custom Robo. I am the manager of this factory. I'm the big man around here. Is that true? Big man on campus, huh? Hello, Mr. Pig. Back at it again with the Mr. Pig. I was just checking to see if the other buttons do anything. Yeah. This game does feel very good to play though. Like it's super smooth and it's got a nice speed to it. One of these days I'll figure out how to throw a special move. Like that. Oh my god. That did like my whole health bar. No! Oh, where's the no! The big man got me. Damn it. Alright, I won! Get back in there. We're gonna teach the big man around here what for. Got the handheld cross-ups. Oh, I can do that in the air? That's cool. Oh god, the stagger. I can't believe it. For the most part, the hit detection feels okay. You can punch like through guys, I'm noticing. Oh my god. Like sometimes you'll just go past their hitbox when you're running up close to them. So you have to be really mindful of where you throw your little robot. I can't believe he killed me again. This is so tragic. Shut up, big man. I'm gonna embarrass. Hey, who are you? What's up, big guy? Oh ho! So you want to fight me, do you? Oh, you wanna wrestle me? Do you? You wanna play around? Well, sure. Here you go. I'll bring out my little robot. I like all the designs of the robots so far, though. I think there's only the 5, but they are cool. I'm kinda hitting Bill Clinton, huh? Ah! Thank you, Tengu Gemini. Ow! I fell right for his trap! Damn it, speed. I thrashed that little boy at the park and thought I was ready to handle the big man around the factory. Oh. Oh my god. His fundamentals are crazy. Damn it. Ha! I'm gonna go somewhere else. I'm gonna go to school. Ah! Are you training every day? What? I can't stand slackers! He's gonna kill me! He's gonna kill me, a child. Eh. Whoa. He's moving like crazy. This fucking sword? Yowza. Whoa, we got the shit! We're the shit! Let's go. Oh, he did not like that I styled on him by hitting the jab button a bunch over and over. Yeah, I'm sure you are. Clearly we need to buy more parts. Electric Star upper kick. Generate hand plasma. Oh, we can level up our stuff. Our aerial diagonal and our control app. Oh, you can just buy like power packs. I'm gonna upgrade my plasma hand. Switch. Oh, you can just come to the shop to try out any of them. Alright, I've got a bigger plasma hand now, buddy. You're gonna get fricked. The plasma hand doesn't help me as much as I thought it would. Oh my god!
Well, you have come so far. I have been watching your Legends 2 VOD and you have improved so much, my friend. Keep it up, hero. Keep being awesome. Attack. Pink heart emoji.
Thank you, Kyrick. It's nice to see you. Thank you for the bits. I hope you are doing well tonight. Legends 2 is one of the best video games ever made. It's just a fact. It's just a fact of life. Yeah, this was published by Capcom in Japan and Sunsoft in the States. I'm a bit drunk and eating pecans. Don't choke. Be very brave. What's all this? Okay, we kicked that man's ass. Now we have to get our revenge at the factory. This is the big man around here. And we have to show him what for. I don't really know what leveling up our plasma hand did for us. Oh god, he's corner comboing. Speed is one of the two best. Oh, well, I got crushed. I need to defeat this man. Ow! Let me fight your boss. I'm interested in this. It's pretty fucking sweet. I forget, the developers who made this game had like a couple random things under their belt. There was one in particular that caught my eye, but I don't remember what it was. Oh my god. Can't wait to watch this VOD tomorrow. We've been over some fun stuff so far tonight. I'm so mad that I can't defeat the funny friends at the factory. Aw, imagine if this game had like air juggles like that. Oh my god. He's pumping me. He's pumping me! Oh, he pumped me in the corner! God damn it. How do I get stronger? Who are you? Oh, you're a speed ditto. This game has some quite crazy faces going on. Ow. That was a chameleon twist. That was the one that just made me go, oh, wow, huh. Oh, she got me. All right, I won! Ha ha ha! I hate this factory. I'm going to the princely castle. No one's home. School? Time to fight me! And to do it properly, or you'll make me mad! All these characters are really funny. This makes you want to play a Metabots game. Metabots pretty sick. Stop! Oh my god, she's got my ass dead to rights. Hello, Death Sniper. This is Power Quest for the Game Boy Color. It's an instant all-timer. Everybody here has fallen in love with Power Quest. Even if it is a hard. These guys just always have my number. Our feet kissed. Did you see that? Ah! I got killed. I got killed. The AI is very good. Alright, I won! Ugh! Freaky mime child. You really are green, aren't you? No. Get owned. A6X for instant overhead is art. Amen. Oh, that just goes all the way across. Whoa, I jumped over his move. How come Lon are the only robots that I can beat? No, I lost! But he looked like he had fun. Oh, there's the big tournament show. We're not ready for that. The tournament will begin soon! Okay, we're not ready for that. We probably have to beat a certain amount of people. What's up, big guy? God, the factory workers are really good at strings. Yeah, no, they got combos in this. It's crazy. Ah! Damn, dude. He got my ass. It's the most impossible thing I've ever had to do. Ooh, big man. Oh, I want to take you down, big man. Whoa! How do we trade like that, dude? Ah! I can't beat Gong, no matter what I do. Huh? The director of Command Mission was the lead on this? No way. That's crazy. My favoriteest RPG ever. Oh my god. He's womboing all over me! There's no hope. The GBC has one of the coolest looking handheld fighting games you've ever seen, at least visually speaking. I don't know which one that is. I don't know which one that is. That could be anything. I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna run to the restroom, stretch my legs and whatnot, and we'll be back with more video games real soon. It's a Capcom game? You still lost me. I don't know. I don't know which one you're talking about. You'll just have to tell me. Because I was gonna move on from the Game Boy Color, but if there's one that's truly beautifully magical wonder style that I need to be playing right now, you should tell me. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, so I'm gonna be right back. Get your Spelty 2 Blues in chat. The kids in the commercial are gonna start screaming blue, and you have to scream along with them, okay? BRB, BRB, BRB.
Robots, Mega Man's everywhere. Computers, games, TV, everywhere.
He's so cute. I love Mega Man.
Mega Man.
That is so cool.
I need more Mega Man games. More.
I think Mega Man is cool.
They call Mega Man the Blue Bomber because he's blue. Mega Man! Each game sold separately. Capcom. Rated E for everyone.
Keep your antenna up. Masked Rider is coming to town. Toy stores across America are rushing in the latest Masked Rider toys. Look for the action figures, and don't forget the amazing Talking Combat Chopper, coming soon to a toy store near you.
We'll get that Masked Rider, or we're not the Mutant Marauder.
Masked Rider, them bugs sure got guts.
Bandai. Action, satisfaction.
Are you sick and tired of putting out fires, cutting the grass, taking out the trash, solving crime, and wasting your time? Why not have a robot do all the work? Cubix, premiering this September, only in the Fox Box.
Ready to rock and roll, Cubix?
Ready. Security alert. The perimeter of Robix Corp has been breached.
Robots multiplying at increasing rate.
Cubix, robots for everyone, premiering this September, only in the Fox Box.
On the road of life, second chances are rare.
Watch out, kid!
But for Yusuke Urameshi, fate has intervened.
This is weird.
You have all that's required to be detective of the spirit world.
That's a fancy title.
Between the world of the living and the realm of the dare. He is both champion and protector. Yu Yu Hakusho premieres Monday, March 3rd at 6.
Now die.
Only Toonami.
Check out all the cool stuff at Digimon.com and find out about Digimon the Movie, coming to theaters October 6th.
Nintendo ゲームキューブ。光と影が明暗を分けるかつてない冒険の形。任天堂ゲームキューブルイージマンション。ゲームキューブ。
We're back! I wasn't gone very long. Okay, Tengu Gemini caught my eye with this one because I did not know this game existed. So we're gonna look at Street Fighter Alpha 1 for Game Boy Color, which is insane. Also, I see Virgin on there and converted by Crawfish Interactive. Fuck yeah, dude. I didn't know this was on the Game Boy Color, so I'm curious. We're gonna check it out, I guess. We're knocking out all sorts of Game Boy games on the Capcom Conquest. Okay. Okay. That's them. Adon looks so scary. Birdie, Guy, Rose, and Sagat. Let's be Chun-Li. You like the heavy shadows a lot? These are crazy sprites. She just does that. Oh! I like Street Fighter Alpha. I think it's pretty alright. I think Street Fighter 3 will always be my favorite Street Fighter game. But Street Fighter Alpha's pretty good. Especially, you know, Alpha 3, right? You know, they get everything down. Crawfish did some wild ports. I've definitely seen that logo before, but I couldn't tell you on what. Round 2. Fight! Kikoho! Oh, that was the tiny baby Kikoho. They also did the Alpha 3 GBA port. I was planning to look at that one. Not to spoil anything tonight, but I was planning to look at that one. So we can really directly compare Alpha ports. The first one versus Street Fighter 3. I beat Adam. Now I fight Rose. I wasn't sure who that was by the icon. Oh, they got the cat! Let's go! Kikoho! She reflected the dawn! I forgot she could do that. I wonder if Dan is hidden in this version. He's gotta be, right? Whoa. Also did Disney's Aladdin on GBC, both X vs. Sever, Nicktoons Racing for GBA. I think that's where I've seen them from. I think I remember playing Nicktoons Racing, and that must have been it. Ow. Kiko! We burned through all of our meter right there. Their little mugshots at the top of the screen are very funny to me. They're really stretching those pixels as far as they can take them. What? No way. They even have like the super KO finish thing. That's crazy. I'm getting my butt kicked down here. Oh my god. If they are, they're secret. But I don't know how to get them. Rose kicked my butt. Okay. That's fine. We can move on from Game Boy. I was planning to move on from Game Boy Color, but I did want to look at, I did want to look at that one since it got brought up. Okay. So we're gonna shift things up a little bit, just a teeny tiny bit. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Here, this is probably gonna destroy my cropping, but it's not. It didn't do that bad. We're hopping back over to the Neo Geo Pocket. A while ago I did a stream on the Neo Geo Pocket games. We played this one there, but I will play it again since it was asked for in the Discord. And it's just a good game. The sprite work in these games are so crazy good. Like that. Who is this mysterious fighter? There she is! Alright, who do we be? Leona, Akari, Shermie. Let's go Shermie. Explosive. Mighty Bop's power up. Foes gal gauge increase half. What if I use invitation? Just for fun. Die! Alright, chill. You know, the sprite work in these games are truly phenomenal. Oh my god, her big hand. Blit! Blit! Those boys at SNK really knew their stuff, huh? Whoa! What is Shiki's first game? She fell asleep. Oh my god. It's crazy how they can make these tiny pixels. So attractive. Oh, she's a Samurai Showdown girly? For the Hyper Neo Geo 64. That's not real. You can't tell me what to do on my stream. It's literally my stream. It's arcade hardware that has no good way to emulate it. I see. Bam! Just saying, we have a lot of games left. We need to go in some reserve. Don't worry, I have the ultimate ability to survive. I've got a lot of stamina. I can play video games. I think SNK, much like Capcom, they understand the assignment when they need to make ladies. Oh my god, the running animation! What in the Looney Tunes? That's what the Neo Geo Pocket's all about, buddy. Looney Tunes. Swing. I really just really like how much squash and stretch is going on here. Kyo's GF Yuki. Shermie does it again. I didn't even get started. We love a woman with bangs. We love a woman. Just stop. Just stop right there. What weird place is this? Nakoruru. She just walked over and tried to big boot me. That! Ouch. Bam. I really respect the 3 color palettes that a lot of these Neo Geo Pocket games use. It's so simple, but it's so nice. I should go 3 color palette sometime. I could make myself with just black, white, and orange. She keeps slapping me. Damn it. You can't grab out of that. I'm never gonna land the super move. They're never gonna let me do my super. Shermie's fighting style is based off pro wrestling. You're good. You should be a model. Shermie, that's so nice of you to say. Here comes my Shiranui. The art style is really, really cute in this game. Wow. They need to make Neo Geo Pool. That would be really good, I think. That would be a really cool thing to see. What? Damn. She's so strong and bouncy and up and down and all around. Foe! Welcome in. Thank you for resubscribing.
Nice rock to swoon.
For 31 big ones. That's crazy. I hope you're doing well, Foe. It's nice to see you. Whoa! The aerial grab is insane. And then sit right on her face. That's how we do it. It's impossible to hit this move, whatever it is. It just doesn't work. It's not real. They forgot to program it in. But it's okay. We got the string. You stink! Your footwork is pathetic. Harsh. Oh, she's also cute. I like her sandal situation. Hello, Styler. Akari. Yeah, I've never played any of those Last Blades. I've heard a lot of good things about Last Blade 2, but I've never tried it myself. I just think it's awesome when there's a character that you can't see their eyes. Yeah, I have seen some of the sprite work, and it is quite incredible. The move isn't real. Oh my god. Whew! We've survived. Why do I win? I got class. So true, honey. So true. I'm cute, so take it easy on me. Nice midriff. Athena. Whoa! And her awesome holiday best. Yeah, the cute buff doesn't work when every character has it. It just kind of evens out, right? What? Yeah, SNK really were like on top of their game for 2D stuff back in the day. Like, it's no contest. They were just making such incredibly detailed sprite animations and stuff. No! Boyfriend! It's okay, we clutched it out. She didn't know which outfit to put on. A horrible thing to have happen to you right then and there. Oh, she's that Athena. She's Psycho Soldier Athena. Ah! Her force field! Can we go to Neo Geo World on a field trip? No. That's not real. You can't go there. You have to create it yourself in your mind. Oh my god. The hitbox on that boyfriend is crazy. But we pulled through. I didn't even get started. Treat me kindly. Whip. She's awesome. That's something you don't hear every day. Treat you kindly? I'm sorry, Styler. You gotta get nice people in your life. Ah! She thrashed me. Oh! Oh my god! Your strawberry bangs are easier to pull off IRL, but not being able to see is kind of important. Yeah. That's always the catch, right? Anime makes hair like that look so cool. Everybody wants to be mysterious and like cover one of their eyes, right? But then you realize how impractical that is. Ah! Stop! Oh, we finally did the super! I can't believe it! And her life flashed before her eyes. So you have to like get behind them. Crazy. That's where it hits. It's a grab like specifically from behind them. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. She's still up! No! The big boot! Aww. Whip. You want a rematch? Okay. I lost my invitation. Oh well. Hi Fong. How's it going? We're gonna move on, but this game's good. We just had to take a quick stop in Neo Geo Pocket Town, but now we can move on. Alright, now this one is one that's been a long time coming. We're hopping forward to the wonderful world of the Game Boy Advance. And it is very big. It's Tekken Advance! Everybody's favorite way to play Tekken! Don't look at that. Let's see how they can handle awesome 3D beautiful action. Okay, we've got Xiaoyu, Yoshimitsu, Nina, Law, Gunjack, Hwoarang, Paul, King, and Jin. Kazuya's not here. And this is like late Hwoarang too. This is like modern Hwoarang. No Bob, no bye. It was Tekken 3 on GBA. What more could you want? Kazuya wasn't in Tekken 3? Oh. I never played that. Most of my Tekken knowledge is like 4 and a little 5. I played a lot of Tekken 4 back in the day. A friend and I were like pretty evenly matched in it, so it always felt really good to hang out and practice with each other. He died in 2, right? So his son had to appear. So this is just the Tekken 3 roster. I thought Hwoarang didn't have this design until later, because he has like a strange military garb in Tekken 4. He also abandons his fist at some point in his life. I mean, for what it's worth, it's Tekken. It's got the classic long combo strings and whatnot. It's got the 2.5D sort of situation going on, being able to move around in the arena, dodge up and down. Can you grab? I was hopping for a little bit there. Classic of... Oh, there's grab. There's grab. They do have Yoshimitsu in this bitch. That's Law. They even have the dramatic zoom in on the grab. That's crazy. And like the graphics aren't even all that bad. I was kind of expecting to go into this one being kind of like clunky and awkward, but it's pretty good. It feels pretty nice. Yeah, to have something like this on the handheld would be more than satisfactory, I would say. Wow. God, Virtual Fighter 2 on Genesis is one of the weirdest things that's ever happened in video games. Taken 2. Yeah, that's the classic name. That's the real tried and true name. Hi, Nina. She shot me with her Spark Mandrill. Nina's so cool. They should give her a video game. She should have her own video game to go on her own adventures, where she can kick guys using the analog stick. Imagine you're a little kid Ewan and you love Tekken 3, but you're a kid so you take your GB everywhere and this comes out. You must have been so happy. There he is, Your Honor. Oh my god, this pin animation was good. No! Really good scream. Oh my god. Where'd my health go? Hwoarang! Fight back! Fight back! Oh! He got me with the spin cycle. Isn't it awesome that they put Yoshimitsu in Soul Calibur because he's the sword guy? He's the guy with the weapon. Stop! Aw, man. Alright, get me back in there. No, it's the same guy, trust me. Trust me. Oh my god. He's kicking my butt. Hello, Arugi Blues. They are quite ant-sized, aren't they? They're very minuscule and teeny tiny. Oh wow. Me and Yoshimitsu are close. He told me it's him. You can trust me. No, I'm gonna say it's like a Doctor Who situation where Yoshimitsu gets new bodies every so often. Grab him! Yes! Nice! That's Paul. Ah! He did the move! He did the killer move that takes half your health. How could you do that, Paul? How could you wake up first frame, do the move that does half your health? I was literally gonna comment how this is the guy who can do a move that does half your health, and he immediately did it. That's right, Tekken Advance. It's far more advanced than any other classic of video game. Easy. Yeah, honestly, this game is very impressive. Saw some people make combos work for this version. Life finds a way. Rugi, who do you like in Tekken? I like Christy Montiago. This song is crazy. Ah! You know, before I knew anything at all about Tekken, I saw the movie Tekken. It was very confusing. I didn't really understand anything about the lore of Tekken, and I don't think the movie directors did either, now that I know little bits and pieces about it. It was something else. Live action, of course. Ah! Oh my god. No Hwoarang! Oh, we got a combo. Hell yeah. Ah! Ah! Damn it. It does feel really good to be Law and just like do backflip kicks over and over. Yeah, the guy who played Heihachi really did look the part. That was like the thing that made me go, whoa, this movie's like legit. First and second game take place at what a time frame, and then from 3 onward there's a skip of 18 years. So Jin can be a newborn baby and grow up strong. Oh my god, his fucking crazy kick. King, please. King! You can't do this to me out here in the big jungle dome. By the palm trees. Ah! Aw, man. King's tough. A few characters died from old age in Tekken 8. They brought back Heihachi, didn't they? Even though they totally were supposed to replace Heihachi. Oh my god. His wrestler's tackle. That's so crazy to me because that's like the whole point of like Reimu or whatever. The awesome girl that can do the electric wind god fist. Reina. They love to kill off characters in these games. Like, M. Bison keeps coming back, Heihachi keeps coming back. Nobody can die. Even the ones that are dead of old age, they'll be back, don't worry. I can't beat King, and it's driving me crazy. His awesome thrash metal is really, like, getting to me. Geese Howard will never die, even if his son will usurp him one day. Stop it, King. Ah! Yeah, well, King is like, you know, that's like a stage name. There's also Armor King, who is a different guy as well, I think. Damn it. Armor King is very funny, because it's literally just King in armor. He knows all my blind spots. Ah! Damn it, dude. Damn it, get me back in there. I need to see... Heihachi? Heihachi. Hello, Strides. It's Portable Fighter Night. How are you? I'm picking you up and I'm putting you in my pocket. And we're going portable. Yes! 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 To think the grappler never sees the grapples coming. There we go. Armor King was killed by Craig Murdoch? Oh god, Heihachi with the luxury. Oh god, he's gonna win God Fist my ass. Thank you, CC. Give me a minute. I have to put OG-san to bed real quick. Oh, combo! I saw my life flash before my eyes when he charged up that electricity. Oh my god, he's got strings! He's got strings! Easy! Hallelujah. You've won! It was that easy. That was so scary when I saw the electricity coming from his fist. He was gonna squash me like a bug. There really is no ogre. Maybe if you like 1cc it, maybe ogre appears. Who could say? This game's pretty neat. No, he's just not in it. Okay, fair enough. Well, this is a pretty good game. It's a pretty surprisingly well put together port. Have a good night, Gotetsu. How you doing, CC? It's nice to see you. I hope you're seeing the whole wide world. This is a good game. I would be very happy to have this game if I was roaming the streets with my Game Boy Advance in the sun. Didn't have an SP until way later. Produced by Namco. Alright. Well, we saw Street Fighter 2 on Game Boy. We saw Street Fighter Alpha on Game Boy Color. So let's see Street Fighter Alpha 3 on GBA. It's even licensed by Nintendo, wow. Crawfish, they're back! Nice fucking Diddy Kong Racing font. Alpha 3 upper. It's upper. Oh, yeah, is this the one that, no. Because there's also Street Fighter Alpha 3 Max on PSP. I don't have that one, so we're not going to check that one out. But I think that one, like, added a few more characters to it, maybe, perhaps, perchance. I don't know who I play in this game. I guess Sakura. I don't want that color. Whatever, it's fine. Sakura is a young girl who was fascinated by street fighting. This is actually where you learned how to do DPs. Nice. What is a street fighter? She asked herself one day. I want to see him and fight him again. I want his answers. She sets off on a journey of new meetings and old reunions. Let's see, MK4 on the Game Boy Color. No, I've had enough Mortal Kombat today. Upper! They forgot her laugh. They forgot the man. No, there's no man! Okay, but the sprites are moving very smooth and very quick. Hadouken! Karen is also a very good design. I'm always a sucker for a spats creature, though. Shoryuken! Easy. I know it's because it's on the GBA, but I'm really getting like Ace Attorney vibes from the music. Damn, we blew her back out with that. I wish I could have anime drills. Don't we all? God, this game moves very quick. I feel like, I know it's Alpha Upper, but I feel like this moves even quicker than Alpha 3. This is my first time playing this specific version of Street Fighter Alpha 3. We won! Way to go, Sakura. They love showing off her underwear, huh? They can't help themselves. Bip, bip, bip. Bip, bip, bip. Ken! Sweet darling baby boy. I thank them. Thank you, Crawfish, for your service. The crawfish is much like the crab that pulls at the girl's underwear at the beach. I like Ken in purple. The red will always be the classic. I'm generally speaking, when I play fighting games, I just stick to like the default colors. I always feel like they're just like the ones that speak to me, because they're the ones that are really the character, you know? Her shoe! Awesome. Purple Ken is your favorite? It's pretty good. Purple's a good color for him. But I'll just like always like the red, and the same thing for Ryu. Like I'll always like the white form. Can a white boy speak a little Nihongo? That's Chinese, but I'm sure he could if he was white. Ken, he's white. Hooray! He's also half Japanese? Oh, him and Ryu have the same father. It makes sense! Chun-Li. Hooray! I think Street Fighter Alpha has some of the coolest presentation in the fighting game. Like, even compared to Third Strike, I think this game's aesthetics with all its menuing and UI and stuff are just really, really, really cool. We got the breaker. Whoa, I did an alpha counter. I don't know what that is, but I did it. Not like this, not after my alpha counter. Sigh. It does lose a lot of the sting without having the man saying, like, are you ready? Fight! Not having the Scott Pilgrim man come in to talk to me before we start the show. Oh, Chun-Li's walk is so scary in this game. She walks so fast with so much momentum. She's going to kick your ass. Don't get it twisted. It's much like that. Chun-Li no Nazo. Oh! Oi! 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 Scary, 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 scary. I'll be real, I don't know anything about the isms in this game. I don't know what isms are about, or what they do, or what they go on. Alright, get back in there. Sakura, the beautiful. We must return to China. Doom. She broke through my vism. I can't believe it. God, it's scary. She's still alive! Oh my god. That was too much. Street Fighter's pretty hard, huh? Hello, Sentarami, welcome in. I hope you're well. Oh, she grabbed me out of the sky! Who was that flexing man in the background, and when does he become playable? He looks kind of like the one guy from Garo. I can't remember his name. He wears like the karate gi. He's practiced ripping his shirt off. Well, he did a great job. Oh, she broke my brain with that one. Alright, let's move on from Street Fighter. I've had enough Street Fighter for one day. It's important we see this one, okay? It's important we see this one and not the other Shrek game. Mainly because I've never played this one. So now we have to play Shrek Super Slam, okay? Okay? Do you trust me? Do you trust me? I know the console version of this game has like an actual competitive scene to it. I don't know about I don't know about this here Game Boy Advance version. What's going on? What's happening? Those creatures flying in there at 1,000 miles per hour. I see your snails and raise you a donkeys. Oh, this is after Shrek 2. This takes place after Shrek 2. Wow. I guess they're hanging out with Prince Charming. I thought they hated that guy. Whoosh. I had you guys. I was going to win. Crying. Donkey's crying right now. Donkey! Sniff. Can't you tell I'm hurting here? Okay. Oh my god! Flat ass donkey face. G-Pool, I don't trust you. Just so you know, I know Fire Mountain. I don't know the backstory behind this. One of us will have to tell them the story. Well, it's Ogre Fiona, or Shrek, or Gingy, or Puss in Boots, or Prince Charming, or Donkey. This implies the existence of regular Fiona. They're gonna have unlockable characters. Let's just be the classic. Alright, I'll do it myself. Got around, babies, got around. I hate them. I hate them, and I hate that they're all playing cards in a black void. Oh, the evil little witch who'd moved into the old potion factory where the fairy godmother used to make her potions. I don't care. Oh, ew, ew! Why does he have like a fucking Neopet's eye? What are these character models? They're like PlayStation 1. Like, they could have sprang for... Since they're still images, they could have sprang for, like, actually good art, right? But, I don't know... Is this how the PS2 game looks? I hope not. A pre-render of a low-res model? There's no way this is how the PS2 games look. Timed slams. The winner is the player with the most super slams when time runs out. Terrifying. Okay. Where am I going? Don't like that. I don't think this one's very good. God. She's got so many slams. It's okay, I slammed him back. We lost. She's got 5 slams. I can't believe it. At least she's happy. Okay, we can move on now. That was truly chaotic. That was truly chaotic. So now I need to see another classic of video games brought onto the wonderful world of the Game Boy Advance. Hi, Xeno. Welcome. Guilty Gear X Advance Edition. Oh my god. That sounded like it hurt somebody. Alright, who we got? Potemkin, Sol, Baiken, Chip, Milia. That's nobody. Axel, Venom, May, Zato, Jam, Johnny, Kai, and Faust. This version of the game is supposedly legit unless you play Zato 1. What did Zato 1 do? Oh, that's Zato 1. Oh, thank God they tell me they went away after like a second. This mechanic is too much for the GBA, so it works differently from the console version. Oh. Interesting. Good luck. Whoa. Whoa, Totsugeki! Heaven or hell! Oh, the sounds are good. Ah! What are you doing? This game's easy. The sounds are very crunchy. Since I used to use this to practice combos for locals, that's awesome. Well, cause like, besides like the dust and stuff, oh my god, that door was impossibly big. And I don't know when dusts were added, but this is like traditionally like a 4-button fighting game, ain't it? I'm not so well versed in the Guilty Gears. This is dust, but you gotta hit S plus HS? Oh. Dusto. It's very impressive. That gave me chills. You're bald under there, aren't ya? No! No! Say it ain't so. It's cool! Let's enjoy a great showtime. Fire Mountain, how are you doing? Heaven or hell? Oh, he's got a crazy counter. You kind of haven't been doing anything today? You finished your big giant sprite practice job and now you don't have the... You're taking the day off, I understand. You're taking the day off after your big ultimate challenge, and that's awesome. You deserve time to rest and recoup. Scary. Totsugeki! This game's good. The GBA is pretty good. I think we can all attest to the GBA being pretty good. Ugh, my timing was awful. Can we have one more time before you run into Johnny? Classic Johnny. Nirvana! It's cool! Let's enjoy a great showtime. I should get into Plus R. I should get really into Plus R. That game is fast as fuck, and I like that about it. What the fuck's going on here? What happens in Guilty Gear? Where's Eno? Double jump. A lot happens in Guilty Gear. I see. Oh. Well, she exists in lore, but she's not playable yet, of course. Retroactively, she exists. Retroactively, she's a beautiful, middle-aged woman diddling on her guitar, all fun style. Easy. Easy perfect. Win! Yeah, like me, except instead of a guitar, I have a drawing tablet. You should draw yourself with a guitar fire mountain. That's like the ultimate challenge. You ever try to draw a guitar? They're weird. They're strange. They're made of shapes that are unnatural. Oh, dispatch. Bicycles? I feel like I can piece together bicycles a little bit better. Cause like, you just draw like the lines, right? A guitar just like naturally has that strange oblong shape to it, you know? Sounds like humorous. Yeah, I'm quite humorous. It's true. Draw a bicycle right now? Okay. Okay, bicycle. So you start out with the wheels, of course. This is gonna look bad because I'm using a mouse. Then you got like the thing where that goes. You got the seat back here. This is like where the chain is, and you got the pedals. There's one on the other side there, trust me. I can't draw a circle with a mouse, it's impossible. And then you have a cute little basket up here, and you have like a back seat. And there you go. She's biking, yeah. Bikin' be bikin'. I'll draw some lines so you know it's a basket up here. Oh yeah, and this part. You need to connect the wheel somehow. There we go. The chain was on the thing. It was that little part that was connecting the back wheel to the center. I was basing it off of my bike, and my bike has like a thing that covers the chain. It makes it really hard to work on when you when the chain falls off. Yeah, no problem, dude. This is easier than most Guilty Gears, I think. I feel like a lot of fighting games on the handhelds have like a much lower difficulty curve. Wow, look at that rack. Too bad Johnny doesn't like rough girls like you. They're awesome cartoon squeaky footstep sounds. Heaven or hell. May staring at boobs and remembering she's doing comp. Yeah. She lives on a boat with nothing but cool, awesome pirate ladies. She can do whatever she wants. That's all I know about Guilty Gear lore, is that May lives on a pirate boat with other cool pirate girls. And they're all very bright and colorful. Let's rock! Wonderful. Yeah, I feel like a lot of times the NPC or the enemies just kind of like stand there. I feel like I'm not really trying. Cute, but too young for me. I like him a little older. She's so awesome. Her outfit is fucking crazy and I'm all there for it. I really like May's aesthetic. Nice jeans, bro. When you have like a petite girl with a giant oversized weapon, it's always awesome. It doesn't even have to be a girl, to be honest. Just like whenever you have like the really tiny petite characters and they get to wield some giant fucking nonsense, it's just fun. It's cool dichotomy. Bam. She could use that as like a pickaxe in Minecraft. She could be a Minecrafter, you know. You ever think about that? You ever think she plays Minecraft on the big boat? Surely. Most def. Finally, Guilty Gear is good again. Hello, Pastry. How's it going? Oh, don't be so gloomy. Lots of girls go for macho men like you. She's really hunting, huh? Coming stage. It's cool. Well, I like to be cool. That's chips enough. What's the lore of Chips Enough? What's his deal? Why is he the way that he is? Having her help. It's so funny how bit crushed those little voice lines are. Let's rock! Chip used to be an addict, if you recall. He's running for president. Oh, cool. Used to be a drug addict and his life was saved by a ninja, so he became a ninja weeaboo to get off drugs. And now he's running for the president. Johnny! On the May ship. It's time for our dramatic meeting. Cute. I always love when fighting games do the little bits like that where they give like custom intros depending on which characters are going up against each other. He's got 8 coins, dude. I'm fucked. Well, sorry, Johnny. May ship. Ken throwing Terrier's cap. Fuck yeah, dude. Mai Shiranui dressed as Chun-Li. That shit's incredible. That shit's crazy. Oh, we got the double perfect on Johnny. He couldn't lay a finger on us. I'm sorry, Johnny. This is for the good of our love. That's true. Oh, hell. Is that Testament? Oh, yeah. That's Testament, Bodhi. In hell, no less. Heaven or hell. Let's roll. They were still depressed and resentful then. They had not learned the joys of convertible and shopping mall. But we'll teach them. Don't worry. They hadn't gotten 1 million hobbies yet. They hadn't met Happy Chaos yet. Nobody is happy to have met Happy Chaos. Come on. Be nice to Happy Chaos. You try to look all handsome, but you're just a big punk. Boring. Oh, Grove. Now we have to fight Dizzy. Wow. Whoa. Cool. Heaven or hell? This is like the Chow Garden. Maybe she'll be really easy in this one. She's not putting up much of a fight. I hit her with a big whale. And that's that. We have to do it again, but that's that, basically. Let's run. this on like 1-star difficulty by default? I don't know. Probably. It certainly feels like it's absurdly easy. I just kind of assumed it was like they like lower the tone down because it's a portable game to compensate for the sunlight. We won! You might be sexy, but Johnny won't go for you. The young Dizzy, knowing all too well the meaning of solitude, opened her heart to May. The joy of finding a new sister was overwhelming. They're sisters now! Hooray! How wonderful. Thanks, Sammy. This is a good game for a handheld. They got pretty neat little things on this gosh dang device. Ugh. Koji did the sales. He made sure that every single copy got sold. And we're very proud of him. We're very proud of you, Koji. Arc System Works Company Limited. That's life, baby. Yeah, let's look at that, game options. It's on normal. It's on normal, so... I guess that's just like the... I really do think that a lot of these handheld games kind of just to go easier on you CPU-wise because they're handheld games. That's sort of my theory, because most of the games we've been able to kind of play no problem. Some of them were tough, like Alpha 3 was still pretty tough, but that's just Alpha 3. But yeah, this game was very good. Sound test. Okay. I got one more on GBA that I wanted to look at. Let me find that little character. Here we go. This is one that I had as a kid and I liked. I don't know anything about it nowadays, but it is Gundam. It's really not at all like Gundam Battle Assault 2 on the PlayStation 1, but it is called Mobile Suit Gundam Seed Battle Assault. Kind of like how they made a Gundam Battle Assault 3 on the PS2, and it wasn't at all like Battle Assault 2, which is, as we all know, the best fighting game ever made. But I remember liking this one as a kid. My brother was really into Gundam Seed, so of course he had to have this one. Welcome to Moss. I don't know anything about Gundam Seed. I don't know anything about the about its story or anything. But it's got some cool guys in it, like this guy and Buster, Raider, Calamity, Forbidden, Duel, and I'll be Blitz. I'll be this guy. This isn't a racing game. What do you mean? Oh yeah, and it's got like, you can... This is like the bar when you're trying to fill all three of them and it keeps subtracting from something. We don't need that much thruster. We'll be fine. So when you follow Ambiscuous posting about it, they calling it the most insane Japanese military apology I've ever seen. I know it's very on the fence for a lot of people. Some people loathe this series, and some people love them. But I haven't watched much Gundam, so I don't really have a dog in this fight. Zaft. I just remember the game being cool, so let's see if it still is. Crotto Bastard! Oh god, he's got the Crusher. I'm doing a special? He's doing a special? So you use R to like boost around with your thrusters. And then, you know, L does this grab for this guy. A is a shot of sorts, and B is kind of like our standard attacking move. Oh fuck, he broke my piss. Oh god, you suddenly take a lot of damage when you don't have armor, huh? Oh, but I broke his piss too. Oh, fuck. System down. Get back in there, soldier. Ow. Okay, so the PS bar is basically just like an extra health bar, it would seem. Cool. Why is invisibility such a common thing in fighting games? Like, it's never good to be able to turn invisible, I feel. Because it's either like that, where you can still see yourself and it doesn't mean anything, or you turn invisible completely and you also lose track of where you are. Oh fuck my puss. Stop spamming! Okay, we came back. Didn't Mortal Kombat X's make reptiles invisibility also projectile immunity? Hello, Crank Thulu. I have no clue. No, Fire Mountain. This is all just Gundam Seed. I'm sorry. Fire Mountain, you should watch 8th MS Squad. It's got a very headstrong woman in it. Oh, a woman? You don't say. I watched a couple episodes of it with a friend. We haven't been able to watch stuff in a bit, but we're trying to get back to it soon. It's a very short one too. It's only like 12 episodes, I think. But it's very cool so far. Very well directed. The characters are really likable. I thought this was the only Gundam game on GBA. There might be like an SD Gundam game, maybe. Okay. I don't want to play any more of this. This one kind of just feels like button mashy a little bit. It's no Gundam Battle Assault 2, but like I said, no game is. It's English, so it is the first. True. True. They put 1 million SD Gundam Tactics games on everything, so probably one of those somewhere. They love super deformed Gundam. Okay, but we're gonna move away from the Game Boy Advance for just a moment. We're going to be jumping into the far future, okay, everybody? Okay, are you okay? You're not shaking in your boots, are you? You're not feeling the real fear, are you? I should hope not. Shwa. You're lucky you can't hear this because that was loud as fuck in my ears. But there is awesome butt rock going on right now. So, this is Draglade. I almost entirely passed this by because I just assumed it was like an anime tie-in I had never heard of. But this, from what I can tell, is entirely original. So we're gonna play Draglade for the Nintendo DS. The audio quality is pretty clear on this song. It's also by Dimps, so it's probably pretty good. Why aren't there any girls? There you go, Fire Mountain. Oh. But I don't know much about this. I saw like a screenshot and I thought it looked awesome. And that's enough. Fatal Fury Special is on Game Gear. There's only 4 characters. Fire Hero, Water Hero, Earth Hero, and Lightning Hero. The game still seems kind of loud. I guess I'll be protagonist, lad. You like Lightning Hero? He's a young man fighting with his past. Guy? You can be Guy. Sure. Grapping. What? It is a completely new style of fighting in the newest sport. Grapping. Grapping combines elements of martial arts and music. Oh. So that's why they're called grappers. And they have an item called a G-Con. It would be so infuriating if somebody put you in like a chokehold, like an armbar, and then they were rapping at the same time. The G-Con forms a weapon known as a glade from matter. This glade generates the main allure of grappling. It feels nasty to say. It emits a mysterious sound whenever it is struck. A skilled grapper can use the sound in combat. This is basic thugonomics. And connect them to make a melody known best as a beat combo. These rhythmic beat combos performed in the midst of intense battle are something the audience have come to enjoy. Yeah, they're killing each other. They're like ripping their hair out and breaking their bones, but it's kind of cool. Now the entire world is caught up in Grap Fever. Grappers with great strength and hypnotic beat combos strive to go major. This is done by passing a series of grapping exams. Stop saying grap! To be named a major grapper is a big thing. It means that the world has recognized your abilities and you can fight as a first-class grapper. And now the journey of a young man begins. He's aiming to earn the title of Major Grapper. He will encounter many obstacles and many foes. Will his journey be successful? Hello, Banshee. Yeah, we're grapping the beat combo. We wanted power. More power than anyone else. So we continued to use the dark power we stumbled upon, not knowing how frightening this power could be. There's dark grapping? That's awful. Hello. At the stealth airport. That was a longer trip than I thought. Well, I guess it shows how far I've come. I'll regain my power here. Enough power to rival theirs. Ah! Woman! They do have women in this game. Look out! He's got a glade! What? Stop where you are. One step closer and this guy gets it. So that's an officer grapper, and this is a bandito grapper? You ain't catching me. You like Thugger? What is... This game just has nothing but bad mouthfeel. The sprites are cool. I'm gonna jack a blimp and hightail it to the mainland. Guy's named Blimp. Just make sure you stay out of my way. Sorry, kiddo, but you're coming with me. Don't worry, I'll kick you off once I'm good and safe. If you're looking for a hostage, find someone else. Hey, you crazy or something? You wanna beat down? I've just arrived and I already have to deal with this. This is 4Kids energy. I guess it's a good opportunity to test my strength. Grab on. So you're Grappa too, eh? This'll be fun. I'll make sure you regret messing with me. Personally, I prefer a beat right. Hold on, I have to review the basics of grapping. There are two types of Y for quick, weak attack. X will execute a slower, more powerful attack. Epic. Okay. Ooh. Oh! He slammed me. Yeah, the animations are good. The art is very cool, I think. Okay, we thrashed him. I think the Nintendo DS is an incredible video game console. Yep. Okay, no, we're tutorializing. Ow. You can double jump? Okay. So X just does that. But you can do like directional stuff. It doesn't really seem like quarter circles are a thing in this. Ow. Did we do it? Did we survive? Did we win? Ugh. That should end your little routine. What? He stabbed me. Shoot. I can't believe I let my guard down. There are 2 unlockable girls. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, the dream's not dead. Fire Mountain, come back. Thank you for your cooperation. I'll make sure this thugger stays behind bars. Ugh. I should get going now. I need to start training. What's this? Major Grapper exam? That's not a bad idea. If I take the major exam, I'll end up fighting many strong grappers. That would be the best training possible. I need to head to the nearest G Center and get myself registered. Whoa! The Lady Grapper. No way. The mark on his hand. There's no mistaking it. What the grap is this? It's Draglade. Don't you know? Now where's the G Center in this town? Did you hear? The bullet shop's got a new bullet! Fucking street kids saying that the bullet shop has a new bullet for sale is... that's fucking, like, insane to think about. They have one new bullet in the shop, and now these tiny children are so excited to go see. What if Pokemon centers were called P centers? Don't worry, they're not. Guys are always lost trying to find the G Center. Hey, pretty lady. Want to go for dinner and a grap match? Slap him, kill him. Ooh, sounds like we've got a lot in common. It looks like grapping is popular here, too. That's all people talk about. These fucking dystopian societies where people only talk about the one niche thing. A grapper should always check out his latest best scores. I like the little, like, talking sprite. Hi. Glades vary from She's playing on her DS! This game's got a lot of sauce. This game's got the personality, I think. It's kinda cool. Whoa. Oh my god, she's awesome. Fire Mountain, did you hear? There's unlockable girls in this game. Also, look at this lady. She's incredible. Quests? You need a grap license? I need a grap license? Oh, you got a license for that grap, do ya? Whatever. I'd like to apply for the major exam. Okay. I'm going to the G Hall now. I'll explain your G-Con and Glade. Fire Mountain. You're my friend. Epic. Alright, tell me about grapping. Yeah, how do we rap? When does the rapping come in? You gotta have a grap license to grap with your Glade at the G Center. You just gotta. Thank you for grapping. Lighten, yeah, we already know that. We literally know that already. Tell me something I don't know. If you hold up on the control pad and press Y, you can knock your opponent in the air. Okay. Awesome. I like his little sword. He's very, like, construction worker pilled. Blocking. So, like... You don't seem to be rapping at all. I'm sure the touchscreen will come in handy eventually. You know, the DS does have a microphone built in it. Maybe we need to be audibly rapping. You can set your dragon sequencer. DS. Set the fire to the bullet. Notice it's on the bottom screen of your DS. Your dragon sequencer. Ah. Bullet. Can you drop a rhyme about grapping? Hey, I love grapping. It's so cool. Like Christmas wrapping. Yeah. Thanks, Chifu. No problem. Really good effect on that. That's good enough. Beat combo. How do I do a beat combo? While grappling, press L mode button to switch to B combo mode. Oh. Interesting. You can just combo by rapidly pressing Y. Okay. This is the meat and potatoes. Interesting. Weird. Da-da-da-da-da. If your timing is right on the money, the word cool will be displayed in blue below the rhythm gauge. I love for the word cool to be displayed. I don't want to see the word bad. Okay, so yeah, you turn it on and then it is like a damage multiplier. Did I do it? I couldn't see. It would flash by so quick. Great! Customizing beat combos. Oh! Interesting. You can customize your screen to make your own combo using the touchscreen. That's fascinating. Huh. So you can make your own little melody, and depending on like how big the bar is there, that like changes the rhythm of it. And I'm guessing the strength too. Interesting. It's certainly something I've never heard of before. Grap with me. This is what it's like to learn a new language. Grab set! Ow! Ah! He immediately... If you get hit, you're just out of it. Less yapping, more grapping. I got at least a cool at the end there. Yo! Something funny, Captain? It kinda has like Smash Brothers moves where you just hold up or down to like change the move you're gonna do. Youch. Fuck. Stop it. Let me grab. Okay, well, we ran the clock out. I was like, oh, I want to send an emoji that says cool, but this was the closest thing I had. Wonderful. Has the sequel to this came out on your birthday? Whoa. You're a grapper? Did you like the lesson? It looks like your grab license data is ready. Please hand me your DS. Awesome. Another stalemate. This is your grab license. This guy would have gone crazy in Sprite comics. This whole game is full of good art, I think. Okay, I think I'm gonna move on from this one though. It's a neat game for sure. It's definitely got some like meat on it. But I don't wanna fully invest in this right now. So we're gonna move on, okay? Okay. So let me get up my next little gadget. Set up. Give me just a moment. And it will be so possum. It'll be so unbelievably possum. Just you wait. Just you wait. Oh, look at that. It's not Final Fantasy, but I can see why you would think that. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Boop. We're playing Goku finally. Are you happy? I know you've been waiting for Goku for a long time now. So let's go see our good buddy. And another Dimps! How wonderful.
Me, Goku!
Mm-hmm. You said it, man. Did somebody say Goku? That's right. Alright, let's get in there. I get to write my name on all 7 of the balls. G. Gulk. You forgot the U, but yeah, sure. G, okay? Okay, G. Ah! Alright, yeah, let's see him. The first rule is there are no rules. That's what Grandpa always said before we trained. Now let's begin the trading, Goku. First one to touch the ground loses. Got it, Grandpa. I won't lose. There he is. With his fucking stick. My understanding of this game is more or less just like another Budokai game, which is why I wanted to include it here, and not just because it's a funny Dragon Ball game. Is that Sean Shamel? Yeah, Goku's a kind of character that just can't really exist in real life. And yet they sure tried. Here's something for you! Is that Yuri Lowenthal or Eric Vale or somebody? This guy sounds like a voice actor. This is Dragon Ball Evolution. We just defeated Grandpa. God, what a model. Winner Goku! Hey! I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense to just, like, make it a Budokai game. This is PSP, yes. Good effort, Goku. But you have a ways to go. Hello, ma'am. Get out of my ball. Hey! Grandpa, you're cheating. Whoa. If they did shit like that in the movie, that'd be incredible. Just them sliding up. God, it's crazy to see like a visual novel presentation with all this. Ouch. Are you okay, Goku? I think so. Shadow Crane Strike. You fell for it again? It's not easy to block a move that I can't see, Grandpa. Goku, you rely too much on your external senses. Sight, hearing, touch. But true power does not come from your senses. True power comes from inside you. Inside me? Imagine this movie caught on. If you search Dragon Ball on Google, you get a bunch of scenes from the movie and not the anime. You get the scene where he's sliding across the car with his head over and over and over and over again. The energy within your body is called ki. In a fight, ki is your best defense and your greatest weapon. Try it, Goku. Feel your ki from within. Focus the power. To use your ki, you must not only be at one with yourself, but also your enemy. Goku, concentrate and pull all of the energy that is within you. Sorry, Grandpa. I didn't feel a thing. Someday, Goku, someday, it will be your day. Yeah, someday I'll beat you. Yes, it will be something to tell your friends, beating up a 70-year-old man. Does he have friends? Speaking of beating up an older man, what the fuck, Goku? Happy birthday. You think I forgot? So Shinchu is yours. His brain grew like 2 sizes that day. What the hell? Oh, God. Happy birthday! What is it? It's a Dragon Ball. Sushinshu means ball with 4 stars. In all the world there are only 6 others, each with 1 to 7 stars. This is my treasure. I can really have it? It's so precious. Of course, you're my other treasure. I want you to have it. Thanks, Grandpa. I'll take good care of it. What does it do? By itself, nothing. But together, it is said the 7 Dragon Balls will grant the holder 1 perfect wish. Wow, it's really something special. Keep it safe, always. Thanks, Grandpa. You're a man now. After school tonight, we celebrate. I'll cook all your favorites. Picking up the Master Sword and putting it down in the middle of a conversation. The art in this game is killing me. It's crazy. My name is Son Goku. I go to high school, as you can see by the words high school on the building. I'd like to say I'm a normal 18-year-old high school student, but watch out! Why is he always making faces? He's like Eric Foreman, dude. Hey, Fuller, you just wrecked my scooter! Agundus, did you fart? I thought I heard something. I can't get over it. It's like his face is just like a photo. His face is not a drawing, but they still like drew over the outfits. I like to think his full name is Agundus Krillin. Imagine. No, man, the squeak you heard is coming from that butthead. And then Tenshinhan Fuller something. You're gonna pay for that, Fuller. Oh, you wanna go at it? Make me pay, Geeko. I'll give you a free shot. You start it, I'll end it. Come on, show me what you got. I said come at me already. I wanna see what you got. I can't. I promised Grandpa I wouldn't fight. Nothing. You lift one finger, Geeko, and I'll stomp you like a bug. I could take care of this guy without lifting a finger. Carrie, I'm gonna be late for class. That voice. It's Chi-Chi! Wow! We're going to be late for class. Let's hurry. Right, Chi-Chi. I'll be right there. It's Chi-Chi. Did she just see everything? There better not be a scratch on my car from your piece of junk. Ha 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 ha. This is incredible. Grrr! I shouldn't have let Chi-Chi see. Now she's gonna think I'm a loser. This is my reality. Everyone around seems to think I'm a skinny weakling. Nothing that my grandpa taught applies in school. He should have taught me how to ask a girl out. True. Grandpa always told me I was special. But if I have to live my life like this, maybe I'd be better off being normal. And Chi-Chi witnessed one of my worst moments. I'm cringe! No! This birthday sucks. It surely can't get any worse. Surely nothing worse could happen on your birthday, Goku. My locker won't open! I got a paper due next period and it's stuck in here. Chi-Chi looks like she's having trouble. No one's around, so maybe I should help her. But I might mess things up. Darn it! But I wanna help her out. I can't get over his faces. Concentrate all of your energy into one area. I can't believe this game went for visual novel presentation. The lockers all opened. Wow, I did it! Hey, Goku, right? Did you do that? Yeah. It was just something my grandpa taught me. You used your ki. You know about ki? The cool girl in my high school also digs ki? What are the odds? Just because my name is Chi-Chi doesn't make me a complete idiot. What? What? Right. There are a lot more stupider names than Chi-Chi. Not that Chi-Chi is stupid. I mean, it's not normal, but normal is overrated. Not saying it's stupid is overrated. I'm gonna stop now. Slide. They're really just like ad-libbing the movie, aren't they? It doesn't work when you don't have like the manic delivery. Huh? Hey, I'm having a party tonight in my house. I'll be there. Mick Roberts' estate. When do I fight? When do I fight? Oh, this is where the scene happens where he slides his head. Maybe they make that a minigame. So this is Chi-Chi's house. It's a big mansion. Do they have the Ox King in this movie? Oh no! Grandpa was going to cook tonight. This is bad. How should I apologize to him? Fuck, Agundis, get out of here. What are you doing here, geeko? My name is Goku. I'm just going to the party. I'm not looking for any trouble. Trouble found you, so turn around, walk away, and no one's ever gonna know you were here. Looks like he's not going to let me through. I guess I'll go home. See you later, geeko. Losers don't belong here. Have a good night, Tengu Gemini. No, this isn't right. I shouldn't let these guys pick on me anymore. I promised I wouldn't fight. What? But I'm not doing that anymore. It's not gonna be a fight, it'll be a massacre. You really think so? They just mashed the fucking PNGs together, dude. Oh crap. I was really hoping we would get to fight these guys. I was really hoping that they would be playable characters. Goku? Hi, Chi-Chi. Thanks for inviting me. Sorry about the mess. You did this? Your friends have been showing me what they got. Nothing. You're dead. God damn it. Ugh, I can't believe this. Well, are you done? Goku, you... It was self-defense. You saw, right? No kidding. Damn. Yay! We can now purchase movie sets for the gallery! Begrudgingly, I click continue game. Gohan's house. Now where did Goku go? Goku usually stays out of trouble, so I guess there's nothing to worry about. But now I need to reheat everything. Huh? Footsteps. Goku? No! Ah! What? Who are you? You don't need to know, you just need to die. Phew! That little girl has no manners throwing a knife like that. Hello, Benami. How are you? The old man knows how to fight. That was nothing. I see. You are a master of your craft. I apologize for underestimating you, but I'll still finish you off quickly. I still have a couple of tricks up my sleeve. Yay! Mai vs. Gohan. We get to fight! Hooray! Oh my god, her model's crazy. It's awesome that he has the power pole. God, this game is just nothing but button mashing. You were just telling your friends this game exists yesterday? Hi, Zengar. Ow! She has a jetpack and lightning gloves. I'm sure that's in the movie somewhere. Well, we did it. The face textures are really funny. Super! I'm good at the video game. Well, that was cool. The beautiful lakeside? The old man is stronger than I thought. That was a significantly shorter chapter. Is the Demon King going to arrive?
Now why don't you just tell me why you came all this way, little girl?
I have no need to.
Mai, what are you doing?
Lord Piccolo.
Piccolo? It can't be.
The reveal? God. He always looks so much worse than I remember him. What a he doesn't even have antenna, dude. You couldn't even give him the antenna? Was it too silly? I guess he has like a swirl going on his head. You look like shit, King.
Such power.
So, you were struggling with this human.
I'm sorry, Lord Piccolo.
You are forgiven. This human interests me.
It's like fused onto the side. It's disgusting.
Come, fight me, human. I usually don't bother swatting at flies, but I'll make a special exception just for you.
If he's Lord Piccolo, this isn't good.
What? Are you trembling in fear? Do I scare you that much?
It's true that I fear him. I mean, just look at him, with his head so bulbous and his pecs so chiseled. What the fuck is he wearing? But I can't let him escape. If I tremble, it is not from fear, but exhilaration.
You have a fighting spirit. Please try to entertain me, human.
Ah! God. Be strong, Gohan. Ouch. From your computer, Grandpa Gohan looks like Guy Fieri? That's crazy. Okay, we beat the Demon King. His training is also lacking, so it's fine, we won. Super awesome! Awesome! Wonderful. I don't know who James Marsters is.
Did I entertain you?
Spike from Buffy. Okay.
You did. It's impressive that a human can fight this well.
He's not affected at all.
I will give you the honor of witnessing my true powers.
This is before he did the Makanko Sapo, don't worry.
His ki is unbelievable. I can't even move.
No! Grandpa's house! Excuse me, Lord Piccolo.
What?
Aren't you overdoing it a little? If you destroy the house, it'll be difficult to find it.
It's not here.
It's not? When did you notice?
While I was fighting that human, I felt that I was not in its presence.
Most impressive, my lord.
Yes, my. Now let's go find the others.
Yes, my lord. Wow. You've never done this before, have we walked in on them right during their intimate scene. That's upsetting. Yes, many times in my head. Really? You're different. I like different. I know it's hard to believe, but we're a lot alike. There are things I do that nobody knows about. This is the best birthday I've ever had! Today's your birthday? Well, happy birthday then. Thanks. It's actually right now. What? Huh? Ever since I can remember, my grandpa and I have celebrated my birthday at the exact same time of day. He calls it my grand entrance. What happened to your parents? I don't know. My grandpa said everything will be explained when I turn 18. Sounds like you've had it tough. He calls it my grand tour. It wasn't that bad. I had my grandpa. Something's wrong. Yeah, I know. I've never felt this way about anyone else before. No, something's wrong with my grandpa. What? He's in trouble. I have to go. Goku? I'm sorry, Chi-Chi. I'll see you later. What? Right. I wonder why he was in such a hurry. Oh, Graham. What happened here? Grandpa! Grandpa, where are you? Grandpa! Hold on, Grandpa. I'll go outside and... Crazy! His well-rendered hand. His screenshot of the movie hand that they painted over. Grandpa, I'm getting help.
No. Stay here with me. Not much time left.
I'm sorry, Grandpa. I'm sorry I wasn't here. Who did this to you?
Namex. Piccolo has returned.
Piccolo?
Sushinshu, is it safe?
Yes, it's right here.
Good. It has begun. Find Master Roshi in Paozu. Tell him Piccolo has returned. He will know what to do. 7 Dragon Balls must be found, for all men's fate will be bound to battle.
Grandpa, that was a really sick rhyme you just did. I mean bar, dude. That was incredible. You're gonna be okay.
Forces of death and fear, and compel Shenlong to appear.
Goddamn, Grandpa, you're killing it right now. I really wish you weren't dying, but you're killing it. Grandpa, stop. You have to rest.
Goku, I trained you to be a grapper, and grapper you will be. Before the eclipse, I'm sorry I cannot join you on this journey. Remember, always have faith in who you are.
Grandpa! Grandpa! And then he turns Super Saiyan. Oh, this is tragic. This is a horrible day for Grandpa. Awesome. All right. Well, that was a fun twist at the end there, wouldn't you say? But I think we're gonna call it here. we had a lot of fun. We had some gems. We had some interesting stuff. Street Fighter 2 was pretty all right. It was pretty all right. Mortal Kombat was bad. Mortal Kombat 2 was okay. Power Quest fucking ruled. That game I'm super interested in. Let's see. Tekken Advance, very surprising. Guilty Gear X, very surprising. Draglad was fascinating, to say the least. We played some fun stuff. Gal Fighters is a classic, of course. We all know that. Everybody knows Gal Fighters is a classic. But this was a fun stream. I really do like doing these little, like, variety streams where we just go through a bunch of stuff. It's always fun to come up with little stream topics and ideas and whatnot. And I hope you had a fun time enjoying the wonderful realm of portable fighting. Fisticuffs, one-on-one, A button, B button. That's all you need, buddy. That's all you need. There's the picture again if you didn't see it. I don't know why I'm small. I don't know why that was what I decided that the gimmick of the art was that I'm small, but yeah. Anyway, I'm going to be back on Sunday for Monster Hunter 3. We're going to be playing more of that real soon. So please look forward to that at 3 p.m. Eastern on Sunday. I'm excited to actually hunt a great big mega super beast for sure this time. For sure this time. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. And if you like to have fun, you can join my Discord, or follow me on Blue Sky, or any of those other links if they captivate you in your sweet little brain. In your sweet teeny tiny little brain. That's not true, your brain's very large and powerful. I'm very sleepy. Paper. And I'm leaving on a victory, baby. We're leaving on a victory. All is well. Well, thank you for coming, everybody. This was a lot of fun. We're gonna go raid Gloop. She's playing Shantae Risky Revolution right now. I don't know which one that is, to be frank with you. I don't know which Shantae that one is. I'm only familiar with the first one. I know many of them have come out since then. I think that's like the DSiWare one, maybe. Yeah, this was fun. Gloop is cool. Gloop is awesome. She's very charming and delightful and dazzling. But yeah, thanks everybody for stopping in. I'm always happy to stream, and I'm always happy to see people come to those streams. There will be more real soon. Do not worry. Until then, everybody. Man, I'm really tired. I gotta go. It didn't hit me how tired I am, but I'm really tired, so I gotta go. Bye-bye. Have a wonderful night. Bye-bye.